And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Scotty Barnes is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's on Anunoby at the small forward.
First team foul.
Scotty Barnes, the rookie of the
Shooting
year
for
in
Toronto.
2022
Scotty Barnes.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now, here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. Now the pass to Mobley. Mobley, double team. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first team foul.
Special about Evan Mobley.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the
Fred
perimeter.
VanVleet.
Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, here's Rubio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Siakam against Mobley. Now here's VanVleet. Siakam passes to VanVleet. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Offline with his 3. And here are the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He said he's happy with his team's play offensively. He said it's all coming together. The ball movement has been exceptional. And when they're cutting and fighting to get open, it's just great basketball to coach and to watch. Well, we'll see if they can keep having fun out there tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Sounds like to execute the plan, they're going to have to get that good shot selection.
No doubt about it, Kevin. If you want to shoot a high percentage, you have to be patient, and you have to understand what quality of shots you get.
And that's why you have a designed offense. Create the kind of looks you want so you don't have to play hero ball. All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Gee, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
VanVleet against Rubio. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell is going.
2 minutes.
Pass to Rubio. Back to Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. Count it.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity.
Boy, excellent defensive position by Chris Boucher. Just changes that shot, guys.
Anunoby in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in.
Anunoby.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pascal Siakam, his first, second team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 6-point game. Mitchell passes to Allen.
And one, Jared
Well, why settle for
Allen.
the layup when you can finish with authority?
Defensive
Mr. Allen on the
foul.
dunk.
Pascal Siakam. His first personal, second team foul.
Looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Rubio. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Out the basket.
Donovan
Just
Mitchell.
understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score.
Toronto, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Screen by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mitchell. So at the end of one
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers youth dance team. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Raptors?
Timeout, Cleveland. Okay, well, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team.
Number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
That was your Cavaliers screen team. Let's give them a big hand.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Achua is out there with Young. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Banton in at the 2-guard spot. Raptors with the lead. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen
Delano Banton.
of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
And so here's Cleveland. The Raptors getting the bucket. That one
Evan Mobley. Darius Garland with the assist.
Sure, he finishes.
and he hits it to tie the game up.
Evan Mobley.
Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Achua.
Precious
Jump by Achua.
The assist.
Oh, just
Gary
solid
Trent
on the
Jr.
one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good for the basket.
Gary
Starting
Trent
off
Jr.
1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, that's about the quick hands of Thaddeus Young. He steals the basketball, outstanding anticipation.
Love with the screen on Trent. Kicks it out to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Kevin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the
Darius
slam.
Garland with the assist.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Passes to Young. This one for 3. He's off on that one, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland left side. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Mobley.
Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Young. That's it.
Thaddeus
He
Young.
found his range with that one. Now 1
Gary
for 2.
Trent Jr.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger. That's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the grades and it's paying off. And he'll shoot free
Cavaliers
throws here.
foul.
Clearly fouled
Evan
on that
Mobley,
shot in time.
his second.
Well, we know the
First team
NBA
foul.
has worked to get rid of the hard side. So the league has done a great job of doing that.
At the line for
What
2.
has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Now, here's Trent. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul.
His
That is his first foul of the
second
game.
team foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen on the verge.
2 minutes.
And the pass to Young. Great pass to set up the
Thaddeus
lay-in. And the Raptors lead by 3.
You never know where Thaddeus is going to go, right? He's got such superb instincts in these pick-and-roll sets.
Trent against Garland. Okoro wide open. He fired. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
The Raptors are only a year from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed.
Cleveland
since
foul.
then.
And he gets the basket. Officials
His
for
first.
a chance at the line for one
Shooting
more.
for Toronto.
So
Gary
Trent
Trent
will go to the free throw line.
Shooting
That one
one.
on Love. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the
Count
talent
it,
they have
Robin
is
Lopez.
undeniable. They've got
Defensive foul. Achua. His first
And the
team
Raptors
foul.
going out now with a whole new group. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to
Chris
score
Boucher.
off of that penetration.
Assist from
I think the
Brett
other
Van
thing they've
Vliet.
done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Garland after Toronto picking up
Out
the
of
basket
bounds.
just moments ago.
Toronto
and
ball.
it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Van Vliet, and he banks in the lane.
Brett Van Vliet.
Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Worked so hard on the handle, so tough.
Garland with it, picked up by Van Vliet. 2 points,
Kevin.
that one goes. Love's got 7 points.
Darius Garland with the assist.
Decision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Van Vliet against Garland. Here's Boucher. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Oh, wide open look for Love. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Siakam left side. For 3, Van Vliet. And he was able to put it up in time.
That's the end of the first half.
So
With the
that'll be
score,
for the first half.
your Cavaliers.
Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be
29.
back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
The defensive pair in the post.
Jared
Mobley and
Allen.
Rubio is out there.
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And you figured once Gobert was traded,
Scotty
it was a
Barnes.
matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Boucher with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Barnes passes to Boucher. Basket
Chris
is good.
Boucher,
The assist from Barnes.
assisted by
And
Scotty
it's a
Barnes.
4-point Toronto lead.
And for Boucher, to me, it's about taking his time inside. When he does that, he's very effective.
Mobley finds Mitchell. For the 3. Good on the triple.
Donovan
He's
Mitchell.
confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's initial move before the shot. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Well, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Rubio dishes to Mobley. Stolen by Van Vliet. Allen against Boucher. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice off the pipe, send it back.
Mobley misses. Toronto leading by 3. Anunoby with him. Van Vliet outside. Lock at 6. Here's Boucher. Hits the layup into the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Fred Van Vliet.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front officers recognized in the NBA.
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
One as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it. Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical, makes that finish look easy.
Mitchell against
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell
2 minutes.
passes to Allen. Rubio outside. For 3, Mitchell. Kept alive, Allen. Right wing. Mobley kicks to Rubio. Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. Kicks it out to Allen. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range. Allen's got 11 points.
I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Van Vliet. And he converts the layup.
Fred Van
Giving
Vliet.
up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
So
It'll be
timeout called
Raptors
here.
timeout.
First for Toronto.
And you watch the way...
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse fan team.
And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Shots good by
Milano Benton.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Ulrich.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for
ball.
Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Thaddeus
Maybe
Young.
the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Benton. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The drive by Rubio.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers. It's the fourth quarter. Come on, fans. Let's get extra loud.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Gary Trent. Young is
assisted by Gary Trent Jr.
And it's Banton in at the 2. Well, Cleveland shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Rubio with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Love. Nice D from Porter. Toronto leading by 13. Young passes to Trent. Now Porter. Here's Banton. There's a screen by Porter. Shots good by Banton.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you as he comes through with flying colors.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Trent. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And that one, good.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
I've seen a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Banton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Love for 3. Banton with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The pass to Porter. Again, Toronto.
You can see Porter's confidence building steadily. The catch-and-shoot jumper becoming a real weapon.
Garland looking it over. Love, high post. Rubio, right side. Good on the
That's a
three-point
three-pointer. Ricky Rubio.
Stuck in the game, and he's on the board for 3. Toronto leading by 14. And he commits the intentional foul.
Evan Mobley,
What that was
his
about.
third,
I mean, talk about a
first
break.
team foul.
For the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2
It's
minutes.
good from long range.
Fred Van
And the
Vliet.
Raptors lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
High-percentage three-point scorer who
Cavaliers
doesn't
foul.
miss
Donovan
opportunities like
Mitchell,
this.
his first, second team foul.
1:29 left in the game. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Siakam inside. Mobley's there.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And clearly,
Donovan Mitchell with the
a
assist.
spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Raptors.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And three off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. And it's the Raptors' ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And here is Anunoby.
is a great field that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And Williams drops them both. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Mitchell against Brooks. Pass to Allen from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Rubio. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant Donovan Mitchell bears the number 45.
First team foul.
Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He's got some hot Morant. This man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. I'm in awe, too.
Here's Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. And Morant, no good on that one.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6 to the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's got such insane athleticism.
Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce, he can spot him. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And he drains it. It's a solid 5 for 6 now.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williams. Morant, pass to Bain. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. The three is up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Outside Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 14 points.
And the physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Morant. Rubio with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside Mitchell. 2 on the clock. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside. He's got 6.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the
And the Cavaliers call time here. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Love at small and power forward. Ricky Rubio is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. His first shot attempt. Good. He hits the jumper. But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
And Clark with a block. Rubio against Jones. There's the drive. Clark outside. On the wing, Brooks. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Payne against Garland. The baseline, James. Payne, no good.
Good shot, going bad. Gotta finish there.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Love missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Jackson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. Fair plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Changes. Conchar comes in for Desmond Bane, and it's Morant in for Jones. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Okoro. Morant against Rubio, and here's Clark for 3. Good, and the set by Morant. Any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Brooks against LeVert. Pass to Lopez. And a nice finish on the layup. Now just a three-point Memphis lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. There's a nice balance to their offense.
And here's LeVert for three. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morant against Rubio. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter.
Stealing a ball in the NBA takes quickness, it takes smarts. Run it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Rubio against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Lopez, the screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
3 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk. Lays it up and in.
Assist goes to
Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the run.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Outside Morant. And some nice defense there to win the fourth. And so it's
with the score. Your Grizzlies 34. The Cavaliers 25.
Job of creating room to
operate,
and then of course executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan and they're just going out and executing a terrific job.
Make some noise! Pick up your Grizzlies! This team, make some noise for them fans!
Memphis leading. We've got Steven Adams. Desmond Bain is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first one falls.
At the line for the
One of the big
Cavaliers,
names on the move
Donovan
this
Mitchell.
past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Garland. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Bain. Back to Jones. On the wing, Conchar. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Really fast, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. And Memphis taking it the other way now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones in the post. Mobley's on him. 5 to shoot. Back to Adams. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Jones against Garland. Here's Clark. Tries again. Back to Jones. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Left side Jones. Here's Bain. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. And that's an intentional foul. You know, think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. But the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think the coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark, and it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players will also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city, great barbecue, and a lot of care.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Here's the three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The drive by Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take... 2 from the free throw
First
line.
personal foul.
That one
First
on
team
Mitchell.
foul.
Defenses have tried to
At the
figure
line for
out
your
a way to
Grizzlies.
stop Morant's drive, but
Morant.
his agility
Two
and
shots.
strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Out to Rubio. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go,
Ricky
hitting off the
Rubio.
back of the rim. Rubio's gotten his first points in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And
Out
it goes
of
out of
bounds.
bounds. That one off
Memphis
Allen.
ball.
.124 left in the third quarter here. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bain. On the wing, Conchar. And again, Memphis no good. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the
Grizzlies
initiative.
foul.
Yeah, it's been a
John
tough few
Morant.
years, and they needed to
First
take some
personal
aggressive
foul.
steps, and they did.
Fourth
And
team
now they've got
foul.
one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, the swat by Adams.
A fantastic
Cavaliers
defender.
ball.
Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
First
In
personal foul.
2013,
15
Steven Adams
fouls.
was selected 12th overall
At the
by
line for the
OKC,
Cavaliers,
the first
Donovan
rounder
Mitchell.
born in New
At the
Zealand.
line for two.
Wemby Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand.
Grizzlies
You too
timeout.
can become an NBA player.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. And Cleveland with a change here too. LeVert's checked in for Austin. And the Grizzlies call time here. Dylan Brooks comes in for Conchar. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones in the post, covered by Mobley. Pass to Bain. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
There he is,
Teams
Paul.
put a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Here's Jones. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Garland. Gets to the corner and hits it. 10 points for him.
He's just
Ricky
a
Rubio.
crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop
That's
it.
the end of the
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game is...
Please give a big round of applause for
Now we
your
have a moment to reveal our
Grizzlies.
State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A
Oh,
remarkable find with his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. And he recovers it. Another shot. And he lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Garland against Brooks. Outside for Love. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Kevin Love.
Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the
The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
On your defense, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Grizzlies making a change here. Moran's checked in. I want to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. Bain finds Moran. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Ricky Rubio.
So good at staying
At the line for your Grizzlies, John Moran, taking 2 shots.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Moran. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Moran's got springs or something in his shoes.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true.
There he is, Mark.
The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Boy, that foul was intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Cavaliers,
Cavaliers
Goro
substitution.
is checked in for
Isaac
and
Okoro.
Donovan Mitchell
Donovan
subbed
Mitchell.
in for Rubio. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Clark. Yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis. Out to Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell's making the play.
3.
Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, teammates are big in these big moments.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Outside Moran. Pass to Brooks. Back to Moran. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Right side, Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Assistant, Donovan Mitchell.
Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Grizzlies
Timeout
timeout.
call. Memphis. They're ahead by 1.
All right.
We've got one way left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now this is the line for your Grizzlies, Steven Adams.
Now here's Moran. Rejected by Allen. Outside Mitchell. To take the lead. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Moran. Oh, they get a hand on it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Brooks against Mitchell. Back to Garland. Here's Allen. From deep, Mobley. Oh, gets the free to fall.
for 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Looking to end the run. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
That is just absolutely ridiculous here. We talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
The drive by Mitchell. Up to Garland. To win the game! Oh! Couldn't shake it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Morant, Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. Knocks down the long J. Morant's got 36 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for
Just
this
out.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
From 7, Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 38 points.
Give this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
And here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. On the wing, Brooks. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Outside Morant. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Out to Garland. Takes a 3. That one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Timeout call. Memphis. They're up by 3.
Here they come,
1:02 left in the OT period.
Make some noise. Grizzlies Breakers, everyone. Get loud once again for them.
Here's Morant. And he buries it.
Your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. While they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a
Second
chance for
personal
3.
foul. First team
I
foul.
love watching Garland mature
Shooting for
into
Cleveland.
a leader.
Darius Clark. At the line for
Call
3.
here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Timeout call for
They're
Memphis.
ahead by 7.
It's that
There's
time,
25 seconds
Grizzlies
left in
fans.
OT.
Here comes your Grizzlies.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Memphis keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Morant.
The ball. Great, we can see a track meet tonight.
2 of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. The wingman are Payne and Brooks. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the 1 spot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. From about 16.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And out of bounds, Toronto gains possession. A moment now to hear from our side sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Grizzlies foul.
All right, thank you, David.
Jaren Jackson Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first
at the line for Toronto.
You know, from what I've heard,
Chris Boucher
has a great attitude
at the line for 3.
He's always looking for ways to improve.
And he nails the third. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well.
Jaren Jackson
and has shown
Jr.
a willingness
Assist
to
from
want to get better,
John
which is something we love to see.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good work there as it goes.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Morant against Anunoby. And Boucher sends it back. Stolen by Jackson. Kicks to Brooks. Too long
That's
in the
a 3-second violation.
Second violation.
Memphis ball.
Looking at the Raptors roster,
at the line for the Grizzlies.
Squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Morant. 2 free throws
Raptors
coming up,
foul.
and they call the shooting
OG Anunoby.
That one goes.
That's his first personal foul.
Every
First team
team is
foul.
looking for that star to lead them
at
to
the
great
line
things.
for the Grizzlies.
Morant already looks the part.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
Ja
And that one's gone. Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Barnes passes to Anunoby. The pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those.
And that deficit will go away
OG
quickly if he does
Anunoby
right.
with the assist.
And stolen by Barnes.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Barnes.
Thank
The
you,
youngster Scotty Barnes has great vision.
Here's Morant. Picked off in midair. Van Vliet on the wing. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Stolen by Jackson. Boucher with the steal. Knocked loose. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Siakam passes to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Boucher with a screen on Williams. Here's Van Vliet. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Raptors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brooks against Barnes. Williams kicks to Bain. And the foul
Toronto
on
foul.
OG Anunoby.
OG
That'll be his second
Anunoby.
foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bain. From deep. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Big, you prefer
Third
to
team
send it to the
foul.
line, but Jaren, he's a
Shooting
knockdown
for
shooter from there as well.
Jaren Jackson.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Trent passes to Young. Back to Trent. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Outside, Bain. And we reach the end of the
first quarter of play. The score is your Raptors. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter action so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jones in at the 1. Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Toronto.
Hard to shake Porter's focus. Good at staying in control on the way up.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward.
Grizzlies foul.
And he's getting whistled for that foul, G.
That's his first personal foul.
Not
First team foul.
logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Benton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Trent outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Achua. Violation. Great
Memphis
team.
ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second quarter basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Jones gets to Adams. Back to Jones. Outside, Bain. Here's Brooks. Going inside.
The way Brooks gets by people, he varies the pace of his dribble to keep you guessing.
Raptors trail by 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Trent. Lets it go from deep. The basket good. After the assist from Young. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Trent
And
Jr.
Gary Trent gets the whistle that
That's
time.
his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bain looking around. Clark hits the screen for Bain. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's another
Out of
turnover
bounds.
by the Raptors.
Memphis ball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jones with it. Still getting warmed up offensively.
Toronto foul.
And when people
Gary
talk
Trent
about defense,
Jr.
the term
That's his second personal foul.
Great
Second
for our
team
audience.
foul.
Can you explain what that's about?
It's a
At the
great
line
play.
for the Grizzlies.
Listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes. That's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Gary Trent Jr. with the help.
Back to Adams. over Porter, and
Stephen
Adams
Adams.
with the basket on the
Assisted
assist
by
by Jones.
Tyus
Adams
Jones.
has got his first 2 points. Trent outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to Young. Porter, a screen on Clark. Young with the ball.
2 minutes
Picked
remaining
up
in
by
the
Brooks.
first half.
Here's
2
Porter
minutes.
over Clark. Porter, no luck.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Bain. Toronto grabs the miss. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Out of bounds.
You see the effort
Raptors ball.
defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
And here are the Raptors now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer.
Blocking foul called on.
Totally right.
Precious
He's got it
Achua.
much better. with
That's his
vision.
first personal
Knows how to
foul.
find cutters and
Third team
open guys
foul.
out of the high post. Plus, he's
Grizzlies
skilled at
timeout.
throwing those full court touchdown passes.
So timeout called here.
And the
First
championship team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew. It's always fun with your North Side Crew. Show them some love,
Jackson is
fans.
checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Dylan Brooks. Conchar is checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Jones.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The drive by Siakam. To the right side. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
Clark against Anunoby. A crossover. Jackson trying to break free. And it's good. 2 points.
Assisted.
10 points for
John
John.
Conchar.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Van Vliet outside. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock is at 3. For 3, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Chris Boucher understands angles, which makes him a real threat on the offensive glass.
Shakes him. Morant
Raptors foul. OG Anunoby. That's his third personal foul.
Close game like this,
14
he thought it
foul.
wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving at.
The basket does not count.
And how hard it can be sometimes.
It'll be a Raptors
to
timeout.
make the right call.
We know that you won a free t-shirt, so let's get Raptors.
Made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach still feels
Give it
this
up
much
once
of a
again
call,
for your
you
North
got
Side
to acknowledge
Crew.
the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Barnes kicks to Boucher. And it's off from three-point range. Boucher with the steal. And they pick up 2. Siakam's got 6 points.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
Morant. And finished up by Morant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some urgency.
At the end of the first half of the play, your Raptors 22.
He notched 8 points in the quarter
Grizzlies
and has that terrific
26.
basketball instinct on display.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Barnes up there with Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
They double-team Siakam. Morant with the steal. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Siakam kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Boucher. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Morant. Barnes can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Siakam. That's his first personal foul.
As young as John Morant is, I'm impressed.
Shooting for Memphis.
Ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some
Grizzlies foul.
in-game throws.
Jaren Jackson Jr. That's his second personal foul.
This guy is
First team foul.
fun to watch.
Well,
At the
Ja's
line.
known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Morant with the steal. Inside. And Jackson.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
He's a
Assist goes
smooth
to
athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Here he goes. 5 on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about
Here they are. Here we go.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Changes. Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Brooks dishes to Jackson. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Conchar. And another shot. That shot off the mark. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Trent with it. Now defended by Adams.
Grizzlies
Getting his contact and the
Steven
whistle on the
Adams.
shot. 2 shots
That's
coming
his
up.
first personal
These
foul.
guys know how to score
Third team
like
foul.
Gary Trent Jr. He can
At the
fill it up
line
in
for
any
your
situation.
Raptors.
Firing
Gary
off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
GA, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Down low, here's Achua. It's hauled in by Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Basket good.
Jaren Jackson
Jackson's got
Jr.
4 points in the quarter.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Outside Porter. Young in the corner. And the pass to Achua. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Such a wide open look. Payton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
he can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And the basket is good. Got it to
Gary
go through on the
Trent
contact. So a
Jr.
free throw coming
That's
up.
his third
Great
personal
opportunity for a
foul.
three-point play. The Grizzlies have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so
It'll
far
be a
for them.
Raptors time.
And the Raptors call time here.
We'd love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt. With your north side crew, show them some love, fans.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Boucher with a screen on Jones. And Van Vliet, here we go. Shot up two there.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Kick out to Adams. On the wing, Williams goes back up. Drained for 2 points.
Zaire Williams.
Williams has got his first basket.
Great timing. That could be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Barnes looking around. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Siakam against Williams.
As a lunch bell guy, Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
With the assist.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 3. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And that one released in time.
That's the end of the third quarter.
This is what Steven Adams is
Your
known
Raptors.
for.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
It's the fourth quarter between we need you all to make some noise.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Right when you look at Toronto, they have a lot
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
In those passing lanes.
Make some noise, Toronto! It's time for your north side
The
crew!
short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So, on the floor for Memphis. In at the guard spot, Morant and Bain.
The assist.
Clark is out there with Brooks. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Thank you,
Not just
Scotty
that,
Barnes.
they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the paint. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has cut down to 3 on the bucket from Achua.
Scotty Barnes.
Not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
Doesn't get any easier than this for Barnes. An absolute problem in transition.
Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
With some changes.
First team
Chris
foul.
Boucher is checked in for a chew.
Substitution for your Raptors.
Van Vliet gives it to Boucher. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jackson with the screen. Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson set the pick here for Morant. And it's denied!
Out of bounds. Grizzlies ball.
And
out of bounds.
Turnover here by Memphis.
Raptors ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Green by Siakam. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by
Scotty Barnes.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates clean looks.
With the assist.
Here's Morant. And Barnes sends it back. Van Vliet against Brooks. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pulled loose. Clark with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
Ja Morant just
First team
keeps
foul.
coming at the defense.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And not sure what that was about.
That's his first
Talk
personal
about
foul.
brain cramp.
Second team foul.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet. Deflected by Clark.
Out of bounds.
Well, this
Raptors
is where
ball.
measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Now Barnes. 5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earning these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Timeout called for Memphis. Timeout called for Memphis. All right, fans, time to fire off the t-shirts.
Adams checked in.
All right, Raptor fans, here they come. It's time for your North Side Crew.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter.
How about your
Pass to
North
Jackson.
Side Crew, everybody?
Fires for 3.
Yeah.
Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4
Jaren
assists in the
Jackson
game.
Jr.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Morant. And Morant moves it down.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Anunoby has the open look. A new 14 for the Raptors. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam a screen on Morant. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2
Pascal
free throw.
Siakam. That's his second personal foul.
Siakam.
Second team
First,
foul.
and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Memphis.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over Morant. Bain against Barnes. Shot to stop the run. Got it. Oh, and they cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, it just wasn't meant to be.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
The high post shot, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Anunoby, the 3, with Siakam at the 4. Barnes is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted
Mitchell.
Before a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Siakam with a screen on Rubio. Here's VanVleet driving to the basket, and it's in there.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Now here's Mitchell. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5. And VanVleet, a very solid defender in his position grip.
Not great length, but strong as any BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
On the take, blocked.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipe.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men guards.
Yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
They get the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's stolen by Rubio. VanVleet against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
The kick out to VanVleet. Here's Boucher. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
It's stolen by Barnes. Outside Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Barnes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anunoby made
2 minutes.
the open read.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Allen to stop the run. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Siakam, pass to Barnes. Here's Boucher. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys. Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Mitchell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It goes on Chris Boucher.
At the line for your Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell.
What you love
Taking
about
2
Donovan
shots.
Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now here's VanVleet. He's looking good.
Fred
2
VanVleet.
buckets in 3 attempts.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Rubio against VanVleet. Now here's Rubio, tightly guarded. Here's Allen. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Allen.
Well, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Siakam outside. Now here's Barnes. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's a nice move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to
At the
stop
line
the
for
clock right
Cleveland.
there.
Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Trent outside. Here's Banton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
It's the
Your
Raptors.
Cavaliers.
They lead.
Fans, your Cavaliers Youth Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Precious Achiuwa. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's
Gary Trent Jr.
The 2 spot. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can learn. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said it was like you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggle with. But there's still another level that I can get to.
At the line for your
I see myself
Cavaliers.
as an all-star. There's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also
Gary
become
Trent
the
Jr.
emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Achiuwa with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive.
Banton.
Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Garland finds LeVert. It's stolen by Trent. The finish! And he caps
Gary
off
Trent
the break
Jr.
with a monster slam.
That's about the work defensively for Gary Trent Jr., but boy, you see the instincts as a scorer, too. He turns a steal into a fucking quick.
Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. Now Young with a steal. Trent outside. Outside Porter. Out left to the wing. Here's Young. Now here's Achiuwa. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Porter. And he lays it up and in.
Porter.
And the Raptors lead by 15.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Garland for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now Trent. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez
now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Robin Lopez.
Here's Porter. Pass to Achiuwa. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. No team has had to make more sacrifices than
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
You were right about
2
that,
minutes.
BA. I mean, they had to change their home
Raptors
base
foul.
to Tampa.
Auto
In
quarter.
essence, they spent an
His
entire
first.
season on
Second
the road.
team foul.
It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love passes to Garland. Trying to get back on track.
Gary Trent Jr. taking pride in his defense right there. That's a big-time contest.
Here's Benton. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. He gets it in there.
Robin
Here's a
Lopez.
guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
To the inside. Here's Achua. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Achua's got 6.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Trent goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Robin Lopez.
Big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Going inside. Here's Trent. Achua with it. On the wing, Porter. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
You can see Porter's confidence building steadily. The catch-and-shoot jumper becoming a real weapon.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Cavaliers 18, the Raptors 39.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position.
Donovan
so on the floor for the
Mitchell.
I can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc, and the Raptors another 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Anunoby. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And it's hard to overstate the
Raptors
impact
foul.
OG Anunoby has on defense.
Pays first.
An
First
absolute
team foul.
terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Pass to Okoro. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Okoro's got his first 2 points.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. It's Barnes on the wing. Second chance effort. Boucher. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
Well, that's about
Shooting for
positioning and
Toronto,
length and athleticism.
Boucher.
Boucher doing the job on the offensive rebounding end.
The free throw drops for Boucher. This Cavs squad is struggling. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First. Second
There's
team
a
foul.
physicality and a frame that Donovan
line for your
Mitchell possesses
Cavaliers.
that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
The three is up. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
And they pick up 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Rubio. Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Allen. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher.
His
Second 2 for him.
Second team foul.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Tipped. Siakam outside. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Mitchell against Anunoby. From deep, Mobley. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Reverses. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows
at the line for your Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell.
A line change here for Toronto. So he gets them both. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Banton. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland shooting around 35% from the field so far. Back to Okoro. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Have to limit mistakes.
Toronto ball.
They're so tough to
Substitution on the
These are
court.
the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Banton. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Osman. And the layup is good off the glass. Osman's got his first basket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Banton. Achua with a screen. Banton can't get it to go. Garland with the ball. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 5 now.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Young attacking.
Well,
Thaddeus
exceptional
Young.
speed on the drive, sprinting toward the hoop. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young, do your work.
And so it's Toronto.
That's the end of the third
Up
quarter
19
with the
points as the
score.
quarter comes
Your
to a
Cavaliers.
close. It hasn't
Third
taken them
quarter,
too many
the
shots to
Raptors.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Achua, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Banton in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He buries it from three.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Garland for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Puts up a three. 4-3 is rebounded by Okoro. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. The three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is one of the most important shots. The three, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
Van Vliet pass to Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ananobi against Garland. Okoro on the wing. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Ananobi. Back to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. The three ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Garland against Ananobi. From downtown. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Barnes on the wing. Ball stolen. Rubio with the ball. And it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Mobley. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The three from Barnes. Doesn't go that time. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Ananobi against Garland. Oh, stolen by Ananobi. Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. And the Raptors miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Garland against Van Vliet. Here's Okoro. A shot to stop the drought. Second chance shot. Here's Allen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Rubio. 3-pointer. And the basket score off the assist from Rubio.
You can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight. Probably none bigger than the performance for Fred Van Vliet.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Van Vliet finds Barnes. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. And the Raptors lead by 21.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Cavaliers ball.
Now
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell.
Raptors on D. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. The score
is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here are the Raptors now. They have a 19-point lead. Boucher passes to Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that's it. Desmond Bane to the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Mitchell. Screen by Allen. To the left wing. Mobley with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Here's Morant. And an intentional foul right there.
Ricky
Really
Rubio.
no idea
First
why
personal
you're
foul.
fouling in a situation
Second
like
team
that.
foul.
You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
In for the
between those two.
Cavaliers.
Kevin Love checked in for Cleveland. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Tries again. Jackson finds Morant. Really left alone that time.
Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 off target. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Mobley kicks to Rubio. Mobley a screen on Morant. Rubio the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Morant. Left side, Bane. Back to Morant. There's the triple. That's it. He's got 2.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Mitchell against Brooks. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal
And
foul.
once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Morant against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Rubio. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. It's all knotted up.
And good to get him going early. That
2 minutes
shot
remaining in the first.
some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense. John Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February? That's those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And the rejection by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Morant missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
First personal
There's a
foul.
whistle. That goes
Second
on Dylan
team
Brooks.
foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley a screen on Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Love. Mobley outside. Back to Love. Got it up. The scoring fast and furious at the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead
Your
by 4.
Grizzlies fans, please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the
It's that
broadcast so
time,
far for
Grizzlies
the first half
fans.
of
Here
this one.
comes your
And a
Grizzlies.
chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Memphis. Here's Garland. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And it goes out of bounds.
Cavaliers
Last touch by
ball.
Clark. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Jones with it. Garland picks him up. Clark with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Love outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Memphis on the break. Jones, no one around him. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland, the pass to Love. Good on the
Kevin
bucket.
Love.
Gotta be tougher
Assist
than
ball.
this to stop him.
Darius
He's
Garland.
really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Jackson, a screen on Garland. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tyus Jones with the assist.
Garland left side. Love with the screen for Garland. Love outside. Lopez right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland finds LeVert. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And there's the pass to Jackson. Back to Jones. There's the dish to Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Garland. The finish. The slam dunk by
Darius
Garland.
Garland.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron, that also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Lopez a screen on Jones. That one falls.
Darius Garland.
Now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Lopez with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Again, the Cavaliers
Darius
score.
Garland.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
It's time
And the
for
Grizzlies
defense.
score their first time out of the game.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Breakers, make some noise.
Williams comes in for Jared Jackson. And it's Morant in for Jones. Mobley is checked in for the Cavaliers. Morant against Mobley. Out to Brooks. It's Brooks on the wing from downtown. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And Lopez throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Morant with the bucket.
When he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brooks against Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A 3-ball. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Here's Morant. Williams with a clean look. Good. And the nice assist.
Williams for 3.
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Mobley a screen on Brooks. The wide open look here for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. That's out of bounds.
Remains Memphis ball.
Take possession here. Now here's Morant for 3. And that'll do it for the first half.
With the score, your Grizzlies 26, the Cavaliers 25.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Grizzlies timeout.
Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something?
Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Williams is out there with Jared Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on
First team
Mitchell.
foul.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Bain. And the rejection by and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Here's Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Mobley. We talked about how the city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Love with the screen for Rubio. Love against Morant. Love kicks to Rubio. It's the shot clock violation. Great team.
Memphis ball.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
This man is in control of the offense.
Pass to Mobley. And here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To stop the run. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Jackson, and Jackson puts it down
home.
On all cylinders.
Memphis foul.
Great
Jerry
execution.
Jackson
And what
Jr.
stands out is that
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Donovan Mitchell.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants
Cavaliers foul.
and like
Kevin
other
Love.
stars takes
First
over
personal foul.
in the
Third
postseason.
team foul. At the line for your
He
Grizzlies.
can face you up.
Jerry
He can
Jackson
finish
Jr.
with either hand.
Konchar's checked in for Memphis. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jones against Garland. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wade with no one around. Good. It's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones drives in. An easy 2 points on the left. Jones has got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out before. They are attacking as a unit.
Out to Wade. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Jones looking for an opening. Williams a screen on Garland. Jones the pass to Jackson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez a screen on Jones. Garland the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Another shot. Lopez dishes to Garland. And here we go. Konchar. Good. Breaking down some numbers here. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 50 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Garland finds Wade. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. It's Brooks on the wing. Sinks the 3-pointer. Brooks for the Grizzlies.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Lopez a screen on Jones. Garland against Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. No problems knocking that one down. Garland's got 11 points.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Here's Jones. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Garland with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that's it for the third
That's the
quarter.
end of the third quarter with the score. Your Grizzlies fans, please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Just
Make sure you are State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, that fella here with the
Fourth quarter starts right now. Get on your feet and get loud.
I feel like we've seen more
Grizzlies timeout.
today than we've
Who
ever
wants
seen.
a free t-shirt? Get on your
This
feet
is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timeout call, the Grizzlies. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Keep focused.
All right, David, thanks. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Love. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the three. Mitchell finds LeVert. Pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
The assist.
I didn't know
Kevin
they still had it
Love.
in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Clark. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. Here's LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his fifth assist in this one. Morant drives in with the shot. And it's Memphis with another.
Bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul.
Desmond Bain.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeVert. Mobley is screened. LeVert the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Williams.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Morant scanning the floor. And again, it's the Grizzlies 14. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last two seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have so much young talent, and they have coached them up.
Second personal foul.
And like
First
I said,
team foul.
how much time you got? We could do this all
Cavaliers
day.
substitution. Darius
He's
Moss.
checked in for the Cavaliers. To the middle, tipped away. Clark kicks to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle. Good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Here's Morant, and then
Here he comes, and there he goes.
look at him punish that rim. Love with the screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Morant. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing but falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out and let the game come to you.
The setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Osman Immediately throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
It's
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of
Kevin Love.
A point guard
Assist.
getting up like that,
Darius
boy,
Hall.
that is special.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's the drive. And then Morant
takes off towards the basket. Look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Love with the screen for Garland. This one for three. Love, no good. And this is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell right now. Not starting to blow out by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Grizzlies.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin,
There
that's
is Hall.
about luck. I
For
thought
three.
their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Morant with a wide open look. And it's good as soon as the play was ready. Morant's got 35 in the game.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
From deep three-point range, an absolute power from three-point range. Morant's got 38 points. Garland finds Love. Mobley wide open. The putback. It's in.
That's the game.
look very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4. Bain. No good there. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Jackson.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Bain, no good. Now Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Moran. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place
at the line for 2?
I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Moran. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
And the timing on the block. Boucher's defense continues to impress.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. Oh, wow.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Thank you, Scotty Barnes.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
What a fearless competitor Van Vliet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Van Vliet misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Van Vliet against Moran. Driving inside. Offensive board. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. Over Boucher. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
That is great body control by Jaren
At the
Jackson.
line for the Grizzlies.
Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. Yeah, you can tell they take pride. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Now here's Moran. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
Memphis foul. Judge Morant. That's his second personal foul.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes left.
Back to Van Vliet. Boucher with it. And finished off by Boucher.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown.
With the assist.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next
Toronto foul.
And look at those moves.
Boucher. That's his second personal foul.
Just excellent work around the rim.
At the line for the Grizzlies,
Adams checked in for Memphis.
Dylan Brooks.
Jones comes in for Ja Morant. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the dollars wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together. Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaves no room for air with that dunk.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Van Vliet, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. Now here's Boucher. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jackson. Adams with the ball. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. The three from Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Given his range, you expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Adams. Now Brooks. The three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Siakam with a screen on Bain. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater.
At the end of the first
at
quarter
the
of
end
play,
of
the score is
play. Still a
your
close
fans. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this.
We need you to get it down right now for your North
And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Memphis trailing here. On the court for the Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. And here are the Raptors now. Now here's Porter. Pass to Achua. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take
That's
two
his
free throws.
first personal foul.
2020 first round
team
pick.
foul.
Precious Achua was traded before
At
his
the
second
line
year in the
for
league.
your
It was
Raptors.
interesting to be a going
Precious
from Miami to
Achua.
Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
Pass to Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll
Precious
take two from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Possibly
First
the
team foul.
strongest guy in the league, Steven
At the
Adams.
line for the
forces
Grizzlies,
defenses to be
Steven
assertive
Adams.
with him.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Achua.
We all understand
With
we
the
sometimes a sometimes though you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
And Memphis shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jones. What a terrific move that is.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Trent. Young finds Porter. And stolen by Williams. Porter with the steal. High post Young. Pass to Achua. To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
You can't block
Second
it.
team
Sending
foul.
him to the line could be the next best thing.
At the line for your Raptors.
Good on both. Here's Jones. Pass to Adams. He's looking good. Two buckets in 3 attempts.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
Here's Trent. Here's Benton from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor to make that shot.
Timeout call. As the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. Especially
Great work
when the
from
physical
your
toll of
north
a long
side.
contest really starts to add up.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Williams. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Jones.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Put him in position for a prime time.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A good look from Bain. Good. And a setup by Morant. Bain's got his first 2 points. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
With the help.
Moran against Trent. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Over to the wing. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Achua. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Tries again. Here's Achua. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And stolen by Clark. Moran against Trent. Jackson outside. Driving in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jr.
Using a variety of moves, Jackson can put it on the floor in space, in transition, or on closeouts.
Moran against Trent. Young with a screen on Moran. Pass to Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his third personal foul. 13
He got hammered.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Porter Jr. Barnes, he's checked in for Banton. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's his first personal
the
foul.
confidence of Desmond Bain, in which
At
he
the line
plays
for the
with,
Grizzlies,
not afraid of
Desmond
contact,
Bain.
plays right through it.
The free throw drops for Bain. And here's VanVleet. Here's Boucher. And the first half.
At the end of the first half of play, the score, your Raptors, 28. The Grizzlies, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
OG Anunoby out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Barnes, no good. Memphis leading.
And some will remember that Desmond Bain was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
You know, it's clear now the teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft.
BA, the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
And stolen by Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Super close range. Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
And it's Moran off the drive. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
John little play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Grizzlies have gone 4-4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Morant with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Jackson with room to fire. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Boucher. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gets.
Substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Clark. Dylan Brooks checked in for Bane. And it's Jones in for Moran. Now here's Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. And finished off by Boucher.
It's been an impressive game for Chris Boucher, playing with a ton of focus and intensity on offense. The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Anunoby on the wing. Van Vliet outside. Siakam with a screen on Jones. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher for 3. And the Raptors another 3. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Williams passes to Adams.
Steven Adams.
Slammed in by Adams.
Assisted by
Just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
Barnes in the post. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Jones against Anunoby. Jones, the pass to Adams. Back to Jones. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Adams. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Van Vliet, pass to Boucher. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
It's just a passing clinic for them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play.
One thing they've done very well is scoring inside. Just pounding and grinding down there.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Porter Jr. comes in for Anunoby. Banton, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Van Vliet. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the lob. Achua with the dunk.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Offense disorganized, defense pays. Down low, here's Williams. Pass to Jackson. Here's Conchar. Will it go? Hits the trifecta.
John Conchar.
Now Trent, Siakam the screen. 4 seconds left. The shot no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the
Right here is the quarter with the score.
And so it's Toronto.
Your Raptors
leading.
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this
Quarter time, everyone. Get up and get loud.
teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
That's his first personal foul. First team
3
foul.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
It's time for T-shirts.
The Grizzlies. Substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Porter Jr. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Banton. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for victory.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet.
Fred VanVleet.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing. And here's Clark for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Raptors ball.
Boucher on the screen. Out of bounds.
Out of
It'll be
bounds.
Memphis' ball.
Memphis ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Moran. Moran!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Morant with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. And it's Morant missing. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brooks against VanVleet. Here's Siakam. Takes it inside. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Clark. There's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Boucher. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots.
Toronto
making big shots.
Chris Boucher.
Coming down the stretch,
That's his
both
third
teams still
personal
playing
foul.
fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you
Shooting
love
for
offense,
Memphis.
you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he took his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22.
Jaren Jackson
With his
Jr.
passion, he's only going to get better.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's VanVleet. Siakam outside. target from outside. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Morant, pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes the three. Outside Bain. Let's go with a three. Clark. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes against Bain. Van Vliet right side. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Jackson. .46 left in the fourth quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And here's Siakam. Stolen by Jackson. Back to Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
That's his first personal foul.
Siakam.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And Morant drops them both. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the basket by Boucher.
Yes.
Pascal Siakam.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Morant. No good that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Van Vliet against Brooks. Bain comes with a double. Siakam for 3. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
At the line for your Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
So the first of 3 is
taking
good.
3
And
shots.
push the lead to double digits.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
And he makes all 3.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3"
Raptors
wingspan.
And that length of Siakam really comes in
That's his
handy on
4th
both
personal
ends.
foul.
BA, he's
Fourth
tough to
team
guard
foul.
because he's able to get his shots
At the
up
line for the
on those
Grizzlies.
guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Raptors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways
Out
to
of
score
bounds.
consistently.
Toronto
And a
ball.
little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And
Out
so
of
the ball
bounds.
out of bounds.
Grizzlies
Anunoby
ball.
touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And here's Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Here's Morant. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Morant. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Now here's Clark. 6 to shoot. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 from Barnes. He can't get that one to fall.
players to start out. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Scotty Barnes is out there.
Darius Garland. Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
Assisted by
That's exactly
Scotty
right,
Barnes.
Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. Back at 6. Garland with
Darius Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Van Vliet against Garland. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. The shot, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Allen with the screen for Garland. To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility.
Darius Garland with the assist.
So quick in the pick and roll.
The kick out to Barnes. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet wide open. It's a hand on it, and it's Barnes
Scotty
on the
Barnes.
follow.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
The wide open look here for Garland. Connects from 3-point range.
Darius
Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Garland against Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go.
Chris Boucher.
And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectation.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And here's Boucher. After Jaron Allen made that last 3-pointer.
Wow, Chris Boucher using that length to finish on the interior. Nice shot.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Shoots the 3. Another 3.
And he likes to get a nice triple.
Raptors trail by 7. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Barnes can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mobley misses. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Okoro's shot is off.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Beyond the arc. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. Garland surveying the D. Out to the wing. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Fires, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get it. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed in there for
into the lineup for the Raptors.
Kevin,
Gary Trent Jr.
Is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Trent's checked in
Cavaliers
for Fred
foul.
Van Vliet.
Isaac
Now, the more
Okoro.
opportunities
His
that has
first.
been given to
Second
OG
team
Anunoby,
foul.
the more this young man shines.
At the line for the Raptors. OG Anunoby.
Gives you great
2
defense
shots.
nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Garland. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Achua. The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball. Raptors substitution. Juan Hernan Gomez.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland attacking. Kicks it to Allen. That drop comes off an assist from Garland.
Darius Garland with the assist.
Now in this one. And so it's Cleveland.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers.
Their lead is
Fans, your Cavaliers use this team.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell. And it's Lopez at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now in the second.
Mitchell!
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll. And Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is
Gary Trent Jr.
than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Mitchell finds Rubio. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Score.
Mitchell!
His second of 2 attempts.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Young, a screen on Rubio. On deep, Trent. The Raptors rebound to the middle. Marvelous lead
Gary
pass, and
Trent
he throws
Jr.
it down.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk
by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Trent passes to Hernan Gomez. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Love kicks to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 7. And here's Trent. And that's collected by Love. Mitchell left side. Young with the steal. Here's Benton. Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg?
Team foul.
I'm not sure.
Substitution on the court.
Right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And the
Donovan Mitchell!
Mitchell's got
Jenny Osman with the assist.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Van Vliet lays it up
Brett
off the
Van
glass.
Vliet.
And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It is beautiful.
2 minutes.
The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple thing?
The best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Lopez outside. Good.
Three-pointer.
Mitchell picking up
Robin
the assist.
Lopez.
missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Here's Rubio, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yes, he's a defender unwilling to just give it to Rubio, forces him
at the line for your Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio, 2 shots.
For him at the charity stripe last year, he was right at 85%. And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear.
Fans, your Cavaliers use this team.
Right, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Both free throws good from Rubio.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Barnes, and the shot goes in.
Scotty Barnes.
Barnes has got his second bucket.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to Mitchell. It's a pick by Love. So the wing on the left launches it. No good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Inside, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. They push it up 4 on 3. Mitchell against Van Vliet. To the left side wing. Love with the screen on Barnes. The drive by Rubio. For 3, the Cavaliers with another miss. Barnes looking around. Siakam outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
The assist.
Siakam's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes.
Toronto
he
ball.
has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
For 3, Van Vliet, and no good in the last second attempt.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 34, the Raptors 23. And put your hands together and say loud for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Barnes out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Over gets the pick for Garland. No good on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. Here's Barnes. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Van Vliet on the wing. LeVert defending. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Stolen by LeVert. The pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one had the
Darius Garland.
And it is good. Garland's got 10 points.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's Siakam, and the bucket is good. 3-point chance here for him.
His second.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
This is it to LeVert. Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing.
Boy, excellent defensive position by Chris Boucher. Just changes that shot, guys.
Allen's shot is off. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Boucher with the steal. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Boucher. 6 for 6.
Chris Boucher,
the miss from the field.
3 points.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And stolen by Siakam. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Back to Boucher.
2 minutes remaining in the
Dunk by
third.
Boucher.
2 minutes.
I'll tell you, they're right
Chris
in this.
Boucher.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Mobley dishes to Garland. They get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Mobley!
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley.
Darius Garland with the assist.
That 40-inch vertical.
Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet
Pascal
gets the
Siakam.
assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And stolen
Toronto
by
with the
Siakam.
timeout.
Toronto calls timeout.
Who up there wants a t-shirt? Get loud! Give them a round of applause.
1:03 left to play in the third. Here's Benton. It counts.
Cleveland foul.
And here we go with the coach's
Pays
challenge.
first.
Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Shooting for Toronto.
And he's disputing
Delano
the personal
Benton.
foul call.
Shooting
This is
1.
the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is
personal
under
foul.
review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast the action really is and how
The
hard
basket
it is
does not
sometimes,
count.
you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot. Rubio the pass to Lopez. Mitchell outside. It's the three-point
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
And here's Trent outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Takes it inside. Takes
Gary
it out
Trent
with
Jr.
both hands and rips it down.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Kicks it out to Love. Off target from three-point range. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers fans, your Cavaliers Houston team.
Let's take this opportunity now to show you State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this
baseman in at the forward with Love joining him. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that
the shot attempt does not count
in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trent with it. Young, a screen on Rubio. Trent kicks to Young. And the Raptors check out
that is Young.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still
Raptors
now find a way where everything's working, it allows
their
momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And
at the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Chris Boucher has great instincts and unbelievable touch offensively, and he's starting to cook.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 2. This is to Mitchell. Back to Garland. There's the 3. Buries the long range.
Well,
I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catching situations.
Here's Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass.
Van Vliet.
Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Garland against Anunoby. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
Fred Van Vliet.
And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Out to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Pulls up from the corner. No good there. And Cleveland the other way now. Outside Garland. Mitchell in the corner. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter.
Donovan Mitchell.
Simply fearless when his team is in need.
Barnes down low. Mobley's there. Van Vliet outside. The shot, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Pitch to Garland. It's in.
Darius Garland.
This game. Oh, what a shot.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Well,
Pascal
Siakam in the clutch.
Siakam.
What a delivery.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Garland against Anunoby. Here's Garland. Allen at the screen for Garland. Mobley dishes to Garland to take the lead. The shot comes out, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Siakam outside. And the foul called by Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland against Van Vliet. They double-team Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Darius Garland. His first. Second team foul.
It's the first.
At the line for the Raptors. Fred Van Vliet. At the line for 2.
At the line, set to deliver for his team.
Well, this trip to the
Timeout,
line
Cleveland.
sealed the deal. Amazing
Free
job.
t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers. Karis LeVert.
Garland, that's for 2. And the shot is long.
squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Garland. It in off the glass.
There he is, Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Mobley against Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm finally after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Brooks against Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And here's Morant outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here comes Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Allen. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Cavaliers ball.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one drops.
These men were under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Brooks against Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Morant. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Second team
In an
foul.
era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, John Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Garland against Williams. No good on the shot. And it's Memphis the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Morant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
LeVert passes to Allen. Shoots over Jackson. That's good from Allen on the assist from LeVert.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. The rebound by Allen.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland, pass to Mobley. Nice move. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. The team first means it. Jackson willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Right side Moran. Down low. Jackson, pass to Moran. Brooks with it. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the first. Allen with a screen on Payne. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Up and over Brooks. Nice touch on the shot from close range. And that'll tie this game up.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Garland, pass to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Bain. LeVert goes in.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. It has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter.
Make some noise. Here comes
It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So for Cleveland right now, Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Lopez in at the center position. They now take the lead.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Jones in the post, covered by Rubio. And that one drops.
He just brings a great feel for the game in the offensive end.
Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside for Love. Back to Rubio. Over Jones. Rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Here's Brooks. Inside. Nifty move. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense. When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked: age. Take Jackson Jr. He was only 18
at the line for the Cavaliers.
2018.
Donovan Mitchell.
Triple J. It took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
Payne, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Mitchell finds Lopez, and the shot goes. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Brooks outside. Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Memphis foul.
Every team is looking for that perfect five.
First personal foul.
That magical line.
First team foul.
In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
Shooting for
I
Cleveland.
think it is, B.A.
Donovan Mitchell
having players
at the
that
line
can
for
play
two.
small, can switch on defense, obviously play
Time
multiple
out.
positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination of executed properly and being nice.
What you got?
The Grizzlies call time
Okay,
here.
fans, make some noise for your Grizzlies Breakers.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
Give them a round of applause, everyone. Your Grizzlies.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes
against
remaining
Mobley.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Morant. He's got 12. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 14.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Williams on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's Garland on the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what strength and
At the line for
concentration
the
from Garland.
Cavaliers.
He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
For Memphis, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Mobley, a screen on Bain. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. To the inside. Mobley. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
Robin Lopez.
Lopez has got his second basket.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Robin Lopez.
The free throw drops for Morant. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bain against Garland. Outside Rubio. It's Lopez. High post. Pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Now here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3 points.
Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
He drops it for
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight. That has been the driving force.
Grizzlies 34. The Cavaliers 31.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He
Memphis
hasn't
foul.
settled for anything,
Ja Morant.
and he's been the aggressor.
Second personal foul.
Bain
First
is
team
the 2
foul.
with Williams playing the 3.
Shooting
Brandon
for
Clark
Cleveland.
out there with Steven
Darius
Adams.
Garland.
And it's Morant
2
in at the
shots.
point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Outside Moran. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing.
Memphis foul.
You know,
John
throughout
Moran.
Karis LeVert's career,
His third
he's
personal
battled an
foul.
array of injuries.
Second team
It's
foul.
inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that
Timeout call for Memphis.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Who wants a t-shirt? Let's hear it for the Grizzlies Breakers.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Now Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Jones against Mitchell. Puts the move on. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland's ball.
The Cavaliers leading. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on film.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Cavaliers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 90 seconds into the second half now. Down low. Here's Jackson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Brooks against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Back to Allen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Jaren Jackson
personal
picks one
foul.
up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside.
Shooting for
Forces the
Cleveland.
defense to get sloppy and
Jared
foul.
Allen.
Love is
At
checked
the
in
line
for
for
Evan
12.
Mobley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Clark for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And yep, it's good.
Donovan Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3 on 3. Love passes to LeVert. Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Jones up top. Checked by Mitchell.
Remaining in the third.
Clark with it. It's tipped. And they're on the run. He goes up. A nice shot by Mitchell. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Great anticipation by Love, getting the steal and starting the break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies dancing.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Clark, and it's Morant in for Jones. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. Garland's checked in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for Mitchell. And again, Memphis no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Garland. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Moran. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Moran's got 24.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Moran, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
There's the drive. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brooks against Rubio. Shot is up. Cleveland the rebound. Out to Garland. Up and over Brooks. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12 points.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So
and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal
You
foul.
don't want to stop the clock
First
right
team
there.
foul.
I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Outside Moran. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Evan Mobley.
The free throw drops for Moran. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Garland against Brooks. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. So it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been the... All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an incredible pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Timeout called for
And
Memphis.
with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now called Memphis. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players.
On your
We are in striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it.
Thank you for that, Allie. Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis trailing here. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle.
Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
Moran, the pass to Brooks. Back to Moran. 6 to shoot. Mobley gets a hand on it.
That's a 24-second violation.
I think he can be relied on to
Cleveland's
anchor
ball.
for this team.
Garland against Moran. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. The 3-second call. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies,
The Grizzlies' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he's a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
And Brooks drops them both. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Mobley, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones in the post, guarded by Garland. Jackson against Mobley. Jones in the post. Pass to Adams. Clock at 6. Another shot. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks it down from distance.
He's got great confidence in his shot.
Jones against Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jones, the pass to Bain. He's off on the layup. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell double-teamed. Pass to Okoro. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Memphis calls timeout. Check in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Jones. The Grizzlies have gone 1-4 since the 4th quarter began. Morant!
Slicing through the D.
Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His 4th personal foul.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up. This is why defenders just are just to foul him.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
It's stolen by Garland. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside for Mitchell. All sorts of time. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second
I'm
personal
just
foul.
not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Morant outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Garland. From behind the arc. The shot misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Morant. three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen on the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions,
Cavaliers
kept on
foul.
grinding, and
Darius
this
Garland.
is their reward.
First personal foul.
They're just so
15
sweet.
foul.
They're just so sweet. You know why?
At the line
Because
for
they are
Memphis.
so hard to come
Josh.
by.
And Morant drops them both. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce. For a guy who's only 6'1", he can get up.
From deep, Morant. He connects.
His team is like
physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. And this is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Johnson, Jr. and Payne and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point guard position.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Boucher right side. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. And here's Boucher. 5 to shoot. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Takes a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Left side Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Siakam, pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Morant. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Adams from the arc. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first
basketball was invented by Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game back in 1946 was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. And he drops them first. And Morant drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Trent outside. And he was camped in the lane there.
3-second violation.
He gets a 3-second call.
Grizzlies ball.
And here's Memphis. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
2 minutes left.
And the basket by Boucher.
This is not going to slow Chris Boucher down. Yes, his frame is thin, but excellent concentration on his way to the finish.
Grizzlies foul. Judge Morant. That's his first personal foul.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 6. Anunoby on the wing. Boucher a screen on Brooks. Anunoby for 3. And he can't get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. It'll go to the Raptors.
Substitution
so Toronto
for
going with almost
Raptors.
an entire new group here. Chua's checked
Achua.
in for Boucher. Young comes in for Siakam. Porter Jr. He's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Benton in for Scotty Barnes. Oh, Adams with the block.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Trent finds Achua. Here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. Trent against Morant. Shakes him.
Morant with the slam! Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Trent outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Toronto trailing. Out to the right wing. Outside for Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you know that Porter believes he belongs in this league. His efficiency and shooting the ball with confidence in the paint, that's nice.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Young, plenty of space. That one off the back iron and out.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Ja Morant.
At the end of the first quarter of play, the score is
the driving
your
force for
Raptors. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
For those of you just tuning in, action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Clark in at the center position.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achua, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep, Bane. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Achua early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
Jones against Porter. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's the fast break. Achua with the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Memphis trailing here.
Delano Benson with the helper.
Here's Jones. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good at recognizing when his teammates are open.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Porter. Jones misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The kick out to Young. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, Thaddeus Young showing off that big-time ability to stretch the defense. How about that, Kev?
Jones finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, trying to create for others.
To the inside. Outside for Porter. Fires for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Bain. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. We always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score. Whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even with the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork.
Toronto foul.
The call will be against Van Vliet. That's his first personal foul. The Raptors making a switch
first
here.
Foul.
Trent's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your
inside.
Oh,
Mark with the
Gary Trent Jr.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
Brandon Clark.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Jackson Jr.
You hear this consistently.
That's his first personal foul.
He's going to
First
do
team
whatever
foul.
you ask of him. He'll start
At the line
come
for
off the
your
bench,
Raptors.
but he is going to
Thaddeus
impact
Young.
the game.
The
At the
Grizzlies
line
making a
for
switch
two.
here. Morant's checked in. No good on the second free throw. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. From the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Siakam with a screen on Morant. Trent, the pass to Anunoby. It's Barnes on the wing. Doubled by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Morant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Siakam, pass to Trent. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Morant. That's his second personal foul.
That's good.
Second team
Shay's
foul.
checked in for Young. The
At
Grizzlies
the
also
line
with a
for
sub. Adams
Toronto.
checked in for Clark. And he makes both free throws.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Count that one.
Jackson Jr.
Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Trent, the pass to Barnes. Boucher a screen on Bain. Barnes with it. Jackson in his pocket. Boucher against Morant. Pass to Siakam. The 3 from Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. Outside Morant. From the baseline. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
So good at taking what the D gives him. Morant keeping the game.
First half of play here at Marta. Thanks for that.
Your Raptors, 25. The Grizzlies, 29.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4.
Grizzlies
Fred Van
ball.
Vliet out there with Barnes. And it's Boucher in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Conchar can't hit. Toronto trailing. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Conchar. That shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick.
Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And the shot goes down.
OG Anunoby with the assist. And his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Jones from outside. Siakam pulls down the board. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential of the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a
That's his first personal foul.
Offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
With the crossover, here's Adams.
Steven Adams.
Adams, strong.
Assist goes to
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Anunoby with it. Boucher a screen on Brooks. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Boucher. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the Raptors, another three.
Now, this is a young guy. Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Here's Adams. And he converts the layup.
Steven Adams.
Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Jones against Siakam. Pass to Conchar. Fires the three. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Personal foul.
No, it just doesn't make
First
sense
team foul.
given the situation.
A line change here for Toronto.
It's time for your North Side crew, everyone. Come on and make some noise! Make some noise for them again.
Checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for
Be louder
Williams.
than every person in your section. Yes, sir. It's that simple. Let's hear it, man.
The Grizzlies decide to
It's
talk it
time for
over.
your North Side crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for them now. Give it up once again to your North Side crew. You've been waiting for this return. And here they are. Here are your North Side crew. Wow! Great work from your North Side
Toronto.
If you want a t-shirt, I need to hear you at your very loudest. Who wants one?
Minute 32 left in the third.
Fantastic fans! Give it up once again for your North Side crew!
And against Van Vliet. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
Well, with that 6'9"
Second team
length,
foul.
right? Siakam uses those long
At the
limbs to
line for
create
your round.
contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Van Vliet against Morant. Hart to pass to Jackson. And the
Jaren Jackson Jr.
That's the idea.
Assisted by
Ball into that
Brandon
area.
Clark.
It's a sweet spot.
Timeout called. The
Either the
Raptors.
Raptors
Time for defense. Make some noise, everyone. Fans, we need you to get loud right now for your north side crew.
Shea a screen on Morant.
And once again, your north side crew.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jacks up with 3. And the Raptors get it back. Goes back up. And Boucher with a layup. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter.
We talked often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
Brandon
So
Clark.
he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Opportunity that
Third
has
team
been given
foul.
to OG Anunoby. The more this
At the
young man
line for
shines, he is a
Toronto.
multi-dimensional
OG.
talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Van Vliet against Morant. Good chance here for Clark. And no good. Trying to
That's
get
the
that
end
one
of
to
the third
fall.
quarter with the
3
score.
quarters of play and a
Your
close one
Raptors.
here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause to your
Time to bring up
Raptors.
the Marks in the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at
With 3 quarters in the book, now the time to all the noise you have. Let's get this team started
That's
up.
that good. You better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's Jackson. And the
Jaren
dunk by
Jackson
Jackson.
And
The
this
assist.
is legit
Dylan
showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Up top, Morant. Anunoby covering. Fires the 3. And it's Morant missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Siakam covering. And it's Morant. Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for the team.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Certainly big time game right here. It was one big exclamation point. Maybe even a question mark.
Let's hear it for your
He's checked in for
Raptors.
Toronto. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kicks it out to Barnes. Siakam, right side. Trent, the pass to Siakam. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5.
Out of
And now
bounds.
goes out of bounds.
Grizzlies
Last
ball.
touch by Trent. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Morant. And it
Toronto
goes.
foul.
And coach doesn't like the call
Siakam.
at all.
That's
He's
his
opting to
second
use his
personal
challenge.
foul.
He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were
Shooting
worried that
remember.
this would slow the action
John
down.
Morant.
But with so many
Shooting
close calls
one.
in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think he challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he stood there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Here's Morant. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Just 5 on the clock. Van Vliet outside. Wing shot. Shot clock violation. Great D. Have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll get that one on Pascal Siakam.
That's his 3rd.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto trailing. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Morant. Back to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Over Morant. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Boucher. From outside, off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hit the line to shoot 2.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
To look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Memphis.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Strong mindset and even stronger finish.
That's his 4th personal
foul. How much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard
at the line for
Toronto.
Fred Van.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Morant. The shake. Excellent D there from Siakam.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Boucher a screen on Jackson. Van Vliet with a deep 3. Sends it home from 3-point line. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the quarter. Timeout call. Grizzlies.
All right, man. I need you to get up out of your seat right about now and give me everything you got. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Get up and get loud once again for your Raptors.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
And another miss by Memphis. And that's an intentional foul.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking. He needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Boucher drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Toronto foul. Fred Van Vliet. That's his 2nd personal foul. 14 foul.
And that big makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting for
And it's
Memphis.
critical Morant
Joe,
steps up
Mark.
at the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Siakam outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
That's one of those
Desmond
clutch
Bane
shots he's known
for
for.
three.
When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And it's in.
Let's go.
And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the
in their home building. The Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Barnes. And it's Boucher in at the center position. From outside off the mark. Now Garland. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one. The 2 incredible talents going head-to-head.
Jared Allen. Darius Garland with the assist.
Today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Van Vliet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Garland against Anunoby. Top of the key. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here is Okoro. Allen a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display.
Brett Van Vliet.
He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen at the screen for Okoro. Pass to Allen. Boucher with the steal. Anunoby against LeVert. Anunoby,
OG
good.
Anunoby.
And once he got
Assist
to
from
the 10, I think he was
Chris Boucher.
surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Garland. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Gets the three-point before.
Darius Garland.
Making space with that pick and roll.
Garland against Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on Garland. Yep, that one goes in
Brett
there.
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And Brett Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good.
Pascal
And it's
Siakam.
not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Now, here's Garland. Okoro passes to Garland. Latrey. They get the rebound. Allen out left to the wing. From outside the arc. To the left wing. Goes up with it again. The shot's good.
Isaac
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets it to go from
Pascal
beyond the
Siakam.
arc. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Garland finds Allen. After Garland. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And the dunk by
Chris
Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Garland.
he can get open from there.
Lead by 3. The shot game clock separated by 4. There's the pass to Siakam.
Pascal Siakam.
Assist by Van
Assist goes to
7 points
Brett
for
Van
Siakam.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levert the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Siakam. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hanobi. Nobody near Barnes. And the last second attack.
The end of the first quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers 12, the Raptors.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
Let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Raptors. The Cavaliers trail by 5. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Porter, Young out there with Achua. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Banton, and it's shooting guard. Now, here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. They double team Love. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Robin Lopez.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
And that's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Will retain possession.
Raptors ball.
Here's Banton, covered by Mitchell. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Love outside. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Trent with the wide open look. The three-pointer no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell with it. Love outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Mitchell against Young. Over in the corner, Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Osman's got his first bucket in the game, and he's on the board for 3. Manton, the pass to Achua. Touched by Achua.
And assisted by
He's undersized
Delano
and his
Banton.
position is vertical. Yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Passes it to Love. Back to Mitchell. Lopez, a screen on Young. And oh boy, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under
The wonders
review.
of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that
The
the
basket
foul
does not
was
count.
called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Trent. No points in the game yet for him. Oh, and that one.
Gary Trent Jr.
Powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that.
And one, Donovan Mitchell.
By Mitchell sinks his
Defensive
shot.
foul.
The
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you in
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Teams really
2 minutes.
Right now,
Out of bounds.
In today's
Cavaliers ball.
Athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Now, here's Lopez. Here's Mitchell with the drive.
Mitchell!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And here's Trent outside. Gets it from three-point range. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Trent. He has 5. Pass to Benton. Back to Trent, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Love finds Rubio. Back to Love. Uncovered. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now the pass to Trent. The kick out to Young. To the inside. Here's Achua.
Achua. Assistant. Thaddeus Young.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Manton, the pass to Young. Over Love. Young, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And so it's the Toronto.
So the score, your Cavaliers 24, the Raptors 30. Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
We've got second-hand action for you, and the next couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Darius Garland.
And it's small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. Count that one for Mobley.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better. He's developing into a skilled playmaker.
Well, he has such tremendous upside at Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that
out of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
Big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Now the dish to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Another three for Cleveland.
If Allen is going to hit that shot, your defensive strategy has to change.
Here's Barnes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And here's Garland for 3. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Garland kicks to Okoro. That 3 off the mark.
Cleveland foul.
Jared Allen, his first.
First team foul.
He throw good, Van Vliet.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Raptors leading by 5. Pass to Boucher. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Anunoby against Garland. Now here's LeVert. He's covered closely. Here's Mobley. And he makes that one. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Van Vliet against LeVert. The kick out to Barnes. And the top by Barnes.
The assist.
He can do
Pascal
a lot more damage
Siakam.
to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland. Up and in on the
Darius Garland.
Garland's got 10.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Van Vliet looking around. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley the pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
Darius
As soon as your
Garland.
playing
His first.
career ended, you got
Second
right
team foul.
into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first
Substitution on the court.
to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Trent passes to Achua. Back to Trent. Pocket 6. Passes it to Achua. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. 56 seconds left in the third. Gonna go that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Achua. And that one is clearly a foul. Here we go. First challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal
At the line for the
foul.
Raptors.
Seeing if that was the right call.
Achua
And this
taking
is the
2
time
shots.
now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play
Original
is under
personal
review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is, and
The
how
shot
hard
does
it can
not
be
count.
sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right
Cavaliers
call. And so the word is in. They
Fans,
decided
get
that
loud!
the call
Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the black reception. Let's hear you. Make some noise!
You gotta acknowledge the
All right, everyone. That was your one.
double checking and the game continues on.
Powerhouse dance
He's checked in for Toronto.
Let them hear it.
And the second free throw, good.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Porter against Rubio. He dishes it to Love. Count that bucket.
That's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
Trent against Rubio. Now, here's Trent. Defense right on him. And he drives in. Banked in off the
Trent
glass.
Jr.
Trent's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score your Cavaliers.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers U10 team.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision.
It's the fourth quarter, everyone. I need you to make some noise.
Spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Gary Trent. Achua is out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Benton in a two-guard. Love finds Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Cavaliers
Substitution on the court.
Allen's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Okoro's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Now here's Van Vliet into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Van Vliet wide open. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Perimeter score. I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here is Anunoby. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Anunoby, good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now, here's Garland. And there's the feed to Allen. Count it.
Jared.
7 points for Jared Allen.
Darius Garland with the assist.
Expand to his advantage.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby.
OG Anunoby. Assist from Fred Van Vliet.
Both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. The three from Garland. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points.
When you're Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam up top. Shot clock at 5. Barnes passes to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Garland. This is a duel. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Garland for 3.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Siakam inside. Covered by Mobley.
Pascal Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And it's Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when
Fred
it leads
Van
to
Vliet.
a down, okay, even better, he'll take it.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Allen right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. There's the the pass to Okoro. Boucher with the rebound. And here's Toronto. Here's Barnes. Buries it down low.
Scotty Barnes.
And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Allen, and he comes up with the deuce.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And the Raptors with possession. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
The assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, Anunoby.
Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Moran. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Moran. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now Morant. He's got 5.
Those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And here's LeVert for 3. Drains the triple.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Morant. He's got 7. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that was good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Garland against Morant. LeVert outside. Cleveland gets it back. Out to Garland. Shoots over Morant. Here's Mobley. And at last, they get one to fall.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
As young
foul.
as Ja Morant
Second
is,
team foul.
I'm impressed. He came in ready
the line
to
for
lead
the
a team.
Grizzlies.
And these guys,
Morant.
they follow him.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Mobley, left side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Garland. Over Morant. Garland, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Adams. Here's Jackson. Back to Adams. It's stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assist goes to
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Morant.
2 minutes remaining.
Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Up top, Morant, covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Allen can't get it to go.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Water play. Morant in screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Morant against Garland. For 3, Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
On the wing, Brooks. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Allen. Crafty move. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, Morant is rebounded by Okoro. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
And here's Morant outside. And no good. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, what a quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Back to Osman. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Jackson. Back to Osman. Outside Rubio. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Here's Bane. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Unselfish score. If his shot isn't there, Bane will move the ball.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Here's Jones. Capitalizes off the crossover.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Here's Osman. Love, a screen on Brooks. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bane against Mitchell. And Clark with a block. Now here's Bane. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Mitchell against Bane. Mitchell into the lane. He can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clark, the pass to Brooks. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis leading. Outside Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Jones. Morant with it. Mobley's on him. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Rubio. The three is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Conchar. Outside for Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland with the ball. From deep. That shot missing. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant from the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 of 12.
Good teamwork. You don't want to force Morant to do everything himself.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen freezing for the bunny.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it on the reason why they stayed aggressive.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy in these last 2 quarters.
For Grizzlies Month Youth Dance Team, what a show!
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Pass to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Brooks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player. Dylan Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. As for Dylan Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, B.A. He's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively He is really the heartbeat of this club.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Garland. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here.
Defensive foul.
To the line for one.
Darius Ball. First quarter.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Williams' shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Grizzlies foul. Ja Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Garland hits them both. Memphis calls timeout.
Grizzlies timeout. On your feet, fans, here they come. Your Grizzlies.
Here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Bain comes in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Outside Jones. Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cleveland ball.
Well, Cleveland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Mobley on a screen. LeVert goes in. Now here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That one's no good. Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Williams with it. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm. They're knocking down everything.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach that makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
With the assist.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jones against Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Bain. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Williams on the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for Memphis. Zion Williams. At the line for...
And Williams drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley passes to Allen. Not going to go that time. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Jones. Here's Jackson. The crossover. And he lays it up and in.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Garland for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Bain. The rebound by Allen.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block. And here's Garland. He has 7. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. 14
good,
foul.
Mobley.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Jones. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
At the end of the third quarter, huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. Or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's John Conchard. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And stolen by Bain. Outside Jones. From downtown. That one no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Pass to Osman. Lopez, a screen on Bain. Back to Osman. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points. And a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there. Leading this team by example.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Memphis calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your first Duke Dance team.
Player of the game, John Moran.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And you know, this whole arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Bain finds Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Allen with a screen on Moran. Garland for 3. Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside for Brooks. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Clark on the double. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Mitchell misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Out of bounds. Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Cleveland
is out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
And it's Morant missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen with a screen on Bain. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And it's Moran off the drive. Mobley with the block. Garland against Bain. Garland, the pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lets
game.
it fly.
2 minutes.
Out to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
For 3.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ability to stop and start. Change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And Morant drops them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Mobley. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Garland up top. Hounded by Morant. Forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Grizzlies ball.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
His third personal foul.
Everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders.
This was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Garland. And they'll turn it over. Get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Grizzlies ball.
Seconds left in the game. Outside Morant, uncovered. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Floats one. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland against Morant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here's Clark for 3. The shot.